A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there. A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld. For hundreds of years, the island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy. Legends say, never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
Sorry. Alright. Well. So, yeah, this is Kingsfield 2. I know it doesn't say it on the title screen, but it was one of those weird affairs where the first Kingsfield remained an exclusive to Japan, thanks to title screen. So instead, we got the second and the third game, but they're called Kingsfield 1 and 2 respectively. So, in any case. So let's start a brand new game. And right off, yeah. So this is where we start off. Now you'll notice that the water here, well there's, over here there's all this water. Let's just, yeah, that happens. So, in true Kingsfield fashion, one of the first things you can do is die. You can fall to your death. And so naturally, we should stay on the shallow water. And we got a knife. And that's about it. So, let's cross this bridge. Oof, okay. Alright, alright. Now the frame rate is kind of dodgy. The more stuff on screen, the more the frames drop. So it kind of helps to kill things as fast as possible, but right now we can't kill much of anything. We're just kind of... I think I just picked up a fire spell, and... Alright. I gotta carefully walk down the stairs. And I think there's something else. Oh, there's a herb. I'll pick that up. Oh. And there's another place. Oh, watch out for the fish. Watch out for the fish. Bones. Watch out for the Krakens. And we picked up some armor. Alright, cool. And let's run. Oh! Okay, I got decapitated by a fish. Alright, no big deal. We'll try that again. These fish are no joke. The Krakens here aren't too bad. They're, whoops. If they hit me it's fine, but those fish, can't let the fish get me. Okay. Alright, so now we'll head back up the tower. Grab that fire spell again. Now we're not going to use spells just yet, but getting the fireball spell now is a good idea. It's one of those spells that's good for pretty much the entire game. You'll probably be using it even against the last boss. Alright. And I just gotta run across the bridge again. Make sure. Alright. Because there's a little gap there, and if I walk, I'll fall into the water and drown. Alright. Oh yeah, I should put on the armor I just picked up. Always check the barrels, because you never know what you might find. Got herself a mask, throw it on. And now at this point, there's a convenient fountain and some enemies, so we should try to kill some things and level up a bit. Ow. Okay, not good. He's got me. Yeah, so that fountain is very nice to have. It'll replenish our health as many times as we need it, which is good because I'm going to take some more damage trying to get to this thing. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, for the most part, combat is just running behind an enemy or running to the side of them and stabbing them until they die. And these slimes, it's kind of hard to tell what's in front or behind, so just sort of... Okay, there's a secret door right here. Notice the seams on the wall, plus there's a little shadow right there. And in here is a skeleton. Yeah, watch out for this guy. He can kill you in like 2 hits. But if you get behind him, it's no big deal. Oh gosh. And it kind of lunges too. Oh gosh. Oh, he is. Whew. Okay, wow. Okay, that was scary. And we get a shield. And a level up too, which is nice. Let's put that shield on right now. Okay, just bones. Up. Combat is a little finicky, but it's part of the charm, right? That's what they call it, charm? Oh, what's that? Oh. Just more Krakens. Gold. Oh, crap. Boxed in again. Trying to... Okay, well that's not happening. Just run back. Oh, that chest right there, that's locked. Just in case anyone's wondering. This is also a door. And, oh boy, we got even more fun stuff. Ow. They make kind of cute sounds. Well, okay, that sounds not cute, but... Oops. Yeah, there's something behind me. I was thinking about him like, there's something behind me, isn't there? And sure enough, there is. Okay, another level up, that's nice. Definitely need it. Oh, empty treasure chest. It's behind the... I don't want to go there just yet. I don't know if I want to go there either. There's a save point nearby, so I gotta try and make my way to it. Because if I die, I, you know, lose all this stuff I picked up. Actually, that really didn't do a lot of damage. Just 3 points. So, benefits of picking up armor and leveling up. Definitely helps with survivability. Survivable, whatever. Surviving. Okay. So I picked up a herb and an antidote. So that's handy. Because poison is very dangerous early on. Like, I've played through Kingsfield, the Ancient City, which is the PlayStation 2 game, and like one of the first dungeons, it's all poisonous monsters, so... And if you get poisoned once, well, that's it. You're probably dead. Here's our save point. So, I'll go ahead and overwrite that. Okay. And then there's this thing, a guidepost. I Forget exactly what that's for, but I'm sure we'll figure it out soon. Over here, there's a dead body. And he's got this thing, which is a Stargate. Oh yeah, I forgot to use this. So there we go. Learn some magic. Hooray. Oh boy. Hey, wait, what's this? Danger ahead. Okay. Oh, holy crap, look at that thing. Oh boy, there's all sorts of beasties. There we go. I was struggling to pick up that gold. Cool. Another level up. Oh, there's nothing in here. Huh. It's not a note on the wall or a secret door or anything. It doesn't look like it. Alright. That's fine, though. There's that door, but there's also that... How many hit? Wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. And I'm poisoned. That's not good. Wait, maybe if I can touch this? No? Okay, there it is. If you get poisoned, you can touch those slimes and they cure you. Don't ask how that works. Also, enemies can respawn, which is good and bad, because you can... It never hurts to kill more things and get more experience and such, but it can get a little annoying. Actually, let's check up here. I'm kind of curious if there's anything behind, anything else beyond. Okay, yeah, there's the two passages. Let's go upstairs. Oh gosh. Okay, that's kind of freaky. Oh, it's another one of these things. Oh crap, too. And there aren't any slimes nearby either. Oh gosh. Well, shoot. Tactical retreat. Also, you can build your stats by, if you attack a bunch, you gain strength. If you use a lot of magic, you gain intelligence. Actually, let me see that. Yeah. Well, not so much intelligence, but it builds your magic stats. And I'm assuming if you get hit with a lot of spells, you'll build a resistance to those effects as well. But I don't know. It's still early. There's a lot Oh crap. New music. That's always ominous. Oh. Oh, good. I guess that's handy. There's a switch here. Oh shoot. Hey. Ah crap, too late. Yeah, sorry, I'm not playing with you right now. Okay. Okay, so we established over here, up the stairs and across the bridge, there's a couple of snails, and looks like some treasure, maybe some other stuff. Through these doors, that's kind of our next destination, I guess, where we're supposed to go, but I want to finish exploring this area. Plus I want to save again, because... Oh yeah, already got that. Yeah, this room. Oh wait, there's still the slime, or the snail. That's right, and all these things. They don't leave the room, I've noticed. So that's handy. They can't follow me out, but at the same time... Oh gosh. An extra herb, that's always nice. Ah, crap. Poisoned again. Uh, okay, level up. That's nice. But I need to get to that, yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Ow. Crap, these guys can poison too. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, can I open this door? No, I cannot. Alright. Good to know. Alright, go ahead. Oh, whoops. A little too far. Alright, so this room I still haven't explored. So let's try and rectify that. I'll take that antidote. Alright. So what do we have here? Another slime, treasure chest, barrel. Oh, crap. Two slimes. Some sort of crystal. Better save the game before I try to use that. And we also got a bloodstone. And there's not a way to identify items. So I don't have to use them just to figure out their purpose. Oh yeah, that door's locked. So I think, yeah, that does it for this downstairs area. So I need to head back upstairs and take my chances with the snails. Oh, and that's a broken sword. So it won't do us any good. Excuse me. So let's just rush in here, alright? And, try Magician's Lamp, okay. Oh crap, oh crap. Nice, nice. Doubly nice. Alright, cool. So now we got all this, wait, what's this say? The King of Winds, King Harvine III, had started to construct his castle here. Wow. Yeah, that's some castle. Oh. Oh, we got a wind crystal. So we learned some new magic. Oh, locked. Oh, but this isn't locked. Oh, this is nice. So this crystal flask, we can take that to the fountain, and that way we have a healing item to carry with us wherever we go. Alright, so that still leaves that locked chest, but we'll get to it eventually. Let's safely cross the bridge. Safely, there we go. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but I think strength affects how fast our stamina replenishes. Could be wrong, though. Okay, so we use this, and we drew some water. Now we've got a blue potion. And there are also fountains that restore magic, I think, and we can use our flasks on those, so... Go ahead and make a save. And then we'll head back to that door where the music changed. Although, there are a couple other places we can go, I think. So maybe I'll just check them out. So we gotta go upstairs and outside. So just right over here. And we see this guy just doing some fishing. You look like the person that was on the ship that wrecked a few days ago, but it's hard to believe that you were able to make it to shore. Usually when a ship wrecks out there, no one makes it here alive, except for those who are tradesmen. What's so special about tradesmen? I came here to look for the Vikings' treasures, but this island is filled with poison, and now I can't live without the water on this island. I cannot leave. Yeah, and just like Dark Souls and King's, and most of other From Software's games, the same NPC has a lot to say. But you gotta keep talking to them to find out everything. See that lighthouse over there? It was made by King Harvine a long time ago. It still works though, as it is lit by the magic powers of the mage Sidek. You can easily go over there if you go through the shallow waters, but be careful and watch out for seagulls, the dangerous sea monsters. Or seagulls? Seagulls? Whatever. I think he means those killer fish. So, but yeah, we were just at the lighthouse. That's where we got the fireball spell. It's pretty dangerous around here. When you go inside this island, you will see so many monsters. The Kraken's nest is especially dangerous. Don't go near it. We'll take a look at that. You can recover from your fatigue by the seaside fountains that were made by the elves. The water there is from the recovering fountain. There are hidden doors in the walls. You will have to search carefully because something terrible may come out of them. Good point. Gosh, this guy's talkative. My grandfather told me that there was a base of pirates on this island long ago. The pirates quarreled among themselves and killed each other off because of the hidden treasures. Alright. You can find some caves around here, but you must be very careful because it is really dangerous. Wow. There is another shore like this one on the other side of the island. I don't think you can get there, though, because there are many soldiers guarding its passageway. Oh yeah, we saw a soldier earlier. I saw the little boy, Sandler, and he was excited because he had found a key around here. The child said that it was the pirate's key, but I don't think it was. I just want to live quietly and fish. I don't know, sir. You've been talking less than talk. Okay, yeah, he's done. He's done. Okay, we got these dragonflies. I'm just gonna run past. Don't mind me. Alright. Oh, there's another secret door. Oops. Nice. Real nice. Hey, a sword. Alright. Oh, it's just a dagger. Which I already have. Damn it. Another one of those bloodstones. And if we fall down here, we'll be back by the save point, which is nice. We got no choice, we have to fall. Wait, something... Oh! Yeah, never mind, it is a dagger. Guess I forgot to pick it up last time. Oof. Yeah, fall damage is crazy. Alright. So this time, let's walk over here. And we can see some of those killer fish. And, oh yeah. That's a big kraken. Wonder if we could just sneak by it. Oh, not happening, not happening. Yeah. Kind of beats the heck out of you. Okay, so naturally the kraken's nest is out of the question. Well, let's try walking across here. Oh gosh. Watch out for the fish. Oh, the lighthouse. Huh. So, okay. Oh, nope, can't go that way. So that's really all there is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I can't go that way without falling down. Maybe there's another way to the treasure. No, maybe not. Oh well, let's go upstairs. Oh. Okay, oh, son of a mother. Okay, that's not good. Skeleton's still dangerous. But he was guarding treasure. Oh gosh. Trapped. Thanks for nothing. Well, what's this way? Another door. Hey, another save point. That's handy. Oh, pirate's map. Okay. So, right. Well, I can't read that. I can barely make sense of that right now. So, let's just head back. Some sort of crystal. So I think if I use this... Oh, never mind. So I think we've done about all that can be done here for now. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to come back once I get some keys, but for now I can get... I can head back to where the music changed, which is right over here. Through here, through the door. Let's see what's... Oh yeah, guards. Oh, he's not so bad. Just get behind him and stab him to death. Wait a second. I think there's something... Okay, so there's that. But it's locked. Another guard. New slimes. It's a very large corridor. Ow. Can't seem to land a hit on this guy. picked up something. I think I know what it goes to. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, he can't get to me without the bridge, so... Oh, that's bad. Okay, so those slimes can poison. Luckily, poison is only temporary. Just eats up a lot of HP. Oh, hey, a house. And a tree. Thank you, game. Crystal. Nothing in the fireplace. Nothing else? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, nothing. Oh, jeez. You little... A little hard to hit. Oh gosh, it will sting you to death. Holy crap. Oh, get... Okay. Shoot. Another tree. Some bones. Some more bone. Oh, antidote. Thank you. Trees, trees. Nope. Hey, okay, a crystal. Nothing else though, huh? Yuck. Okay, just run through. Ow. Okay, that stings. Right. So we're making slow but definite progress. So might as well save again. So, let's try this way now. Entrance to the North Village. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just stay where you are, Ghost. Huh, alright. Really, that's it. Just a room with a couple of barrels. Well, it's not really a room, is it? And what do we have here? Owl Hunt. Oh, this is the herb salesman. Stuff, yeah. Enjoying some stew, looks like. Hello, newcomer. You can go to the underworld if you want to find some crystals. I cannot go down below because I'm too fat. Anyway, I have some herbs to sell. Doesn't look all that fat to me. Alright, so he's got some... Well, clearly he's got some nice stuff, most of which I can't afford. Okay, he's got the herbs, naturally. This moon guard looks curious. I have no idea what it's for, though. Hey, Seat the Scaleless! Wow. And what do I got? Oh, I got this pirate's map that's worth quite a bit of cash. I should probably hold on to it, though. I don't know what... crystals are worth a pretty penny, but... and I got a rhombus key, but I don't want to use that, or the... yeah. I guess I'll just... I got spelt... yeah, I'll sell that dagger, but... I will tell you a secret. The green slime can resolve poison, so try to touch its body whenever you are poisoned. Oh yeah, I know that. Run away if you see the monsters. Don't even think about fighting them, even though you are a skillful swordsman. I don't think I have a choice, sir. I wonder why I'm always so hungry. It really does look like he's eating to the beat. Okay, that's enough of him. So let's go this way. And what do we find? Oh, another house. Nola Bagel. Nola Bagel. Alright. What's your story? My name is Nola. My brother Diaz came to this island 2 years ago, but we haven't seen each other. If you see my brother, would you tell him that I am here? Okay. Diaz came to this island to meet a powerful warrior. I don't know if you wanted to learn something from him, or if you wanted to fight him. I wonder why there is sunlight here, while the other parts of the island are always in the dark. I wish the whole island were like this. Faye, the man who came here with my brother, has also disappeared. He was a very kind person and our good friend. How come Faye and my brother don't contact me? Faye, Fo, Fee? Do you know where my brother is? Do you know where my brother is? Okay, that's all she's gonna say. Alright, so we gotta find her brother. And I guess this Faye, Fo, Fum, Fee, whatever dude. There's also this fountain, which restores HP. Nice. Very convenient. Now if I could find a save point, that'd be awesome. I could make this my new hub. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. We got giant termites. Yeah, not a lot of gold there. Oh well. Oh, ghosts. Can I hit a ghost? Yeah, I guess. These ghosts are making me really depressed. Oh yeah, this is bad. so it can kill ghosts. And they take a few hits, and if they hit me, I get all depressed and slow, and I can't do anything. Luckily, it recovers after a short time. Okay, dark. That's what it's... That makes things a little hard to see. Ouch. They kind of look like watermelons. Just got they got the red, and it looks like there's seeds and... yeah, no. It looks like I can fall down there, but I probably shouldn't. Because I do not know what's below. Let's try going up here. Okay. Just a lot of bones. A lot of bones. One of these guys. Oh, another fountain. Well, not a fountain, another hole to fall in. I better not. So it would be nice to find another save point. Alright, so there's Al. Oh, right. Graveyard. Let's try going down here. Not accepted. Sealed. Okay. So they're not letting me in. Hey, alright, cool. Save point. Thank goodness. I can take a little more risk in my exploration. Oh, here. Yeah, we're gonna leave that right there. Because eventually we'll get a spell that allows us to fast travel. And we can only fast travel to points where there are... whoops. To guideposts where there are keys. So... let's just leave that there. It's a good save point. It's next to a shop and a healing fountain. Very convenient. Yep, shoot, why not? Just run back to those holes and start falling. Okay. Oof. Alright. So what's down here? Ghosts. Oh, a lot of ghosts. Okay, 2 ghosts. Alright, those things aren't moving, so that's good. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, get out of me. Get away. Get away. You guys are killing my frame rate. You get away. No, you... Here comes the depression again. I'm trying to hit these jerks, but they are not cooperating. Oh yeah, they're just... I'm getting bullied right now. No rhombus key. Stand still, you nerd. Yeah, that was a lot of suffering. So what's this way? Oh crap, couple of those guys. Do not enter old hand. Okay. Oh, this is nice. What is this? Huh. Sealed. Hey, this is a fountain. This is good. What are they talking about? Do not enter. Shoot, I am totally entering. Alright. Okay. So, nothing else I can do here, but... yeah, replenish my flask. Oh, damn it. Poisoned again. Ow. dagger? Okay, not falling down there. So I'm gonna have to heal up again. Poison is a little too effective. Plus, this fountain doesn't cure it, so I'm just gonna sit. Hey, secret door. Oh. Oh, it's a prison. Oh, hey, guy. Alright. He's got a bow. Ow. Oh, dead body. Oh, just a dead body, nothing on him. Too bad. Hey, there's this guy. Oh, locked. Damn it. Oh, also locked. Okay, gotta go hunt for a key. Underworld prison number 1. Okay, so we can use one of these. So that'll open this door. Oh gosh. Bad news. The entrance to the big mine. I'm not messing with that yet. Another rhombus key, nice. but yeah, let's run for it. Wait, locked. Oh, oh, you kidding? Really? Yeah, let's just take that. Base number 1. Oh, okay. Sure. Another key. Good. Clearly I'm going to need a lot of those. Damn it. Okay, so they can't follow me, but they got me outnumbered. Ow. Ow. Double. Oh, that sucks. Oh gosh. Yeah, crap. Right. All this time, I'm still using a dagger. This stinks. I need to find a weapon, like a real weapon. Oh yeah, these guys. See when they... Alright. Oh shoot. Yeah. See, when they double up like this, I'm pretty much guaranteed to take damage. I don't want to waste magic, because I don't have a way to replenish it yet. Alright, well, I'll try this door. This puts me back in the great hallway. Oh, I missed. Alright, I'm tired of dancing with you guys. I'm tired of not having a good opening. Oh, that's one. Oh, shoot. And two. Took a lot of beatings, but... Oh, great. Another one. And looks like a secret door over there, too. Yeah, come on. And, we got a key. A jail key. Alright, perfect. Oh. And what do we have over here? Light crystal. Hey, we learned some magic. Light magic. Okay. I guess when it's dark. Okay. I can't imagine why Alexander came to this island. King Alfred's soldiers have almost been wiped out, and I can't do anything. I have a stone that an elf gave to the king's father. Please take it with you. Okay. We haven't found the king's sword yet. Necron's power is stronger than before, and I think that he also controls the monsters. The remaining soldiers must be waiting for my help. I have to find them and then try to save them. I hope everyone is still alive. I hope everyone is still alive. Okay. So he's done talking, and he gave me this dragon stone. Okay. Well, plus I can open this door, but I'd rather not. I'm gonna run and go get healed up first. Wait a sec. Oh, cool. So I don't know what that restores. I guess it restores like any. Damn. Ah, shoot. I feel like maybe I should have used the stone on this rock instead. But well, I'm sure I'll find another one. And I guess once I find the third rock, it'll open whatever that seal is. Oh, right, right. Yeah, let's go test that right now. Yep, sure enough. Cure status effects. Okay, so the Great Hall, which is full of soldiers. Okay, so that thing's puking away. Darn it. Okay, what's that? Hey, another rhombus key. Cool. so that's... I think that's it. Okay. Oh, damn. That hurts. Yeah, just run away. What, anything in here? Nope, just bones. And a door. Oh, save point. Good. Jeez. Hey guys. Ow. Why don't you two split up and, like, do something else? Yeah, probably shouldn't fall down there. Oh, right. South Village. Good, I can heal up. Wait. No, this is different. I think. Oops. Nothing in the fireplace. Nope. Oh yeah, there's somebody here. Nothing on the bookshelf. Oh, wait. Hold on. Each equipment has its own characteristics, so you must choose your equipment very wisely. Oh, so he is a shopkeeper, alright. Well, he's got swords. A large axe. Night helm. Yeah, clearly he's got some nice stuff here. Oh, Verdite. Wow, that's expensive. I better save my money. I need a new weapon, but I don't know if I need it enough to spend money. Because I don't want to buy something and end up using it. South Graveyard and the Small Mine. Now let's go over here first. Hey, there's something here. Sale duplicate keys, mark Waz. Treasure hunting? There are many treasures that were hidden by kings and mages on this island. The treasure boxes and the doors are all locked, but I can make you any kind of key. Okay. Well, silver key, very expensive. Nobody can make keys on this island except for me. Well, he can make copies of our rhombus keys, but... nah. I don't think I really need any just yet. Ghosts. Great. Ghosts, poisonous slimes, termites, and treasure. Locked. Too damn bad. Huh. Another save point. I don't really need it quite yet. See what else is around here. Yeah, he took a bite out of me. Yeah, that's too many ghosts. Too many ghosts. Oh, right, that's the village. I better go grab a healing. Luckily there's a place nearby. I think it's just around this corner. Yes. Alright, alright. Come on. A grave. Okay. Hey, alright, boots. Let's slip them on. Iron boots. Nice. Gosh, I hate these things. Okay, so does that? Yeah, I think that does it for this area. Just a pair of boots and I've noticed that my neighbors are disappearing. I am scared and sad. How can I get off this island? I have hardly seen any visitors here, but I met a man from Verdite named Ernest. He was captured and taken by the soldiers. So I rescued him. There is a door which is never opened. A picture of Seat is carved on that door. I saw a key on the pedestal of a guidepost. I didn't know who it belonged to, so I left it there. Oh, okay, she's talking about the moon key. Al came by and told me that a soldier who escaped from the jail said that there was a door hidden inside of the jail. I think I know about that. I want to go back to the good old days. I want to go back to the good old days. Okay, so usually when they say something short and succulent like that, succulent? I think I mean succinct. Well, anyway, when they say something like that, it usually means they've run out of things to say, at least for the moment. So I think over here is the save point. With, yeah, the key and the pedestal and all that. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so I gotta go back to the Great Hall. Because there's that door that the two guards come out of. I haven't checked what's behind there yet. So let's head on back. Not that way. Alright, so it's this door right here. Let's go ahead and put one of our keys on it. guys. Crystal fragment. Empty. Oh, hidden door. Yay. Another crystal. A thing. Wow, dragon crystal. Looks awfully important. Better not waste it. Oh, right, there's another save point over there. Alright, yeah, so I got the 2 rhombus keys. I'm pretty sure I was already over here, but just in case. Yeah, nothing. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I should probably check this area out. So, make use of the save point here. So, the small mine, which is full of oh yeah, I forgot. A room with like 10 ghosts. Come on, wake up, wake up. Come on. Hero man, put a little pep in your step. Alright, the miner's grave. Another miner's grave. What do we have here? The entrance to the small mine. Okay. Oh, there's a guy here. Hello. Looks like he's using the bathroom. At least I hope he's using the bathroom. Actually, what? Oh, jeez, never mind, never mind. I've never seen you around here before. You must be one of the soldiers looking for Necron. He is terribly strong. I was with him for a long time, but now I am hiding from him. Yeah, doing a great job. Great job. Just, Necron soldiers don't stop fighting until they die. They have lost their souls and their minds. I am very afraid of them. I can't stay on this island anymore. It's so dangerous. I really need the item which would help me to get off this island. If you bring it to me, I will give you something special. Wait, if there's an item that lets me get off this island, why the heck would I give it to you? I need the figure of Seath, known amongst the elves. If you bring it to me, I will give you the Moon Gate. Well... I could probably use a Moon Gate, whatever that is. Alright. So is Seath... Is it like Seath the Scaleless from Dark Souls, or is it just, or is Seath like a bird or something? I don't know. What the heck are the... Okay, that's weird looking. Yeah, these things are really creepy looking. And they like Sonic Spin Dash at me. Nope, don't. Yeah, come on. Okay, yeah, these things are making nightmarish noises. Oh, dead bodies. Hey! Alright, thanks, soldier. Finally, a new... Oh, short sword. Whatever. It's got to be an upgrade, right? So I got 44 slash, and let's compare. 39. All right, so I'll take a +5. Plus adds a different attack animation. Different is good. It took a couple hours, but I finally got a new weapon. And I didn't have to pay for it. Oh, whoops. Oh gosh. We got star key. Excuse me, which I think I can put that in a guide. Excuse me, a guidepost. A broken shovel. All right. We have here a earth crystal, which teaches us magic. Now we have earth heal. Hey, alright, healing spell. Awesome. Alright, another broken shovel. Oh, there's a miner here. This is an old tunnel, so no more crystals can be found here. The crystal miners in the central island have gone to the underworld to a place called the Big Mine. They went there to find crystals, but they looked like they were about to die. Okay, I saw an entrance to a big mine earlier. I don't know what you're looking for, but you should talk to Harris before going to the big mine. He lives at his friend's graveyard on the eastern part of the island. Okay. There are soldiers' bases on the passage. I don't know how many bases there are, maybe 6. I know about base number 5. It's near the big mine. Okay, well I did see a base number 1, so... You saw plenty of slime around here, didn't you? You cannot slash them with the sword. You have to have something to stick them with, or use fire against them. Really? I had to do it? There's a cave made by elves somewhere down in the underworld. The elves had hidden there just before they died. Necron is looking for something down there, so the crystal miners who received the daylight are down there digging for it. The monsters around here are called termites. Wow, I can't believe I guessed that. Their nest is near the central village. I know there are some crystals in that nest, but I don't want to go there. No way. Okay. You can attack the termites with a bow. If you have the bow, try to use it against them. I don't have a bow, but hopefully I'll find one soon. I hate those termites. I hate those termites. Okay. So, we'll take your crystal, if you don't mind. Okay, so... Oh boy, more termites. Now let's deal with these up here. Ouch. Damn it. Well, might as well try that healing spell. Oh wow. Healing spell's really nice. 3 MP and it restores... Yeah, restored like 60 hit points for 3 MP. That's great. Of course, I still don't have a way to replenish MP. Oh, right. Yeah. Still gotta figure out how to get in there, get to that treasure. Ah, yes, here we are. Come on over, guys. Oh gosh. can't get a hit on him. What do we have here? Oh, just a crystal. Oh well. Something. Oh yeah, there's the miner. I think there was a like a passage that went downwards. Just trying to find it. Ah, here it is. Anything to note? Nope, nothing to note. Okay. I think I might have cleaned this mine out. Yeah, because I go down here, and treasure that I've already obtained. So I guess you could say the mine is pretty much explored. Well, there's still that big mine. Okay, let's try falling down here. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow, that hurt. That hurt bad. Huh? Uh-oh. Well, I saved, so it's no big deal, but, yeah, there's some... Weird. I guess I wasn't supposed to fall down here. At least not yet. Oh well. Luckily I can just load this save. Well, this giant dragonfly might as well be the size of a regular dragonfly, because I am having the damnedest time hitting it. Damn it. All that for an area I've kind of already explored. Thought maybe there was something I missed, but clearly not. Yeah, yuck. Oh wait, there's a save point nearby, so I'll use that, because there's like one other hole I can fall in. So I would like to do so. Okay, so the other hole was over yeah, it was over there. But I think I already fell through that hole, so let's try going this way. And yeah, there's a hole that I don't think I've fallen in yet. Oh, it puts me here. Damn. Yep, right next to the other save point. So, not great. Take the long walk back. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, holy crap. Wow, it's daylight. How weird. Al told me that Necron is very powerful. If my brother met him, then he has fought with him. I hope my brother is safe. Lady, it doesn't look good for your brother. I want to find my brother as soon as possible. Well, I'm sure we'll find him soon. I mean, he's probably going to be dead, because that's usually the case with these games. Everybody's either dead or they wish they were dead. Very little in between. Ouch. Okay, so now just fall down here. Alright, don't want to go that way. What I want to do is alright, back in prison. Let's go way over here, because there's a cell I haven't explored yet. Wait, is that guy still there? Okay, no he isn't. Good. Really, that's it? Just a couple of herbs? Yep. Damn. Oh well. One less mystery. Oh yeah, base number 1. Actually, I can grab... Oh, never mind. Thought there was a key in there. I don't know if that symbol has any significance or if it's just there for show. Alright, so I think this leads to the big, yeah. Alright, the big mine. And here's a big door. Uh-oh, music change. Oh boy. More soldiers. Ow. The entrance to the central village. Oh. Oh, crap. Base number 2. There's a couple of guards. Are they gonna... they're... Oh, they do not want me to get close. Hey, okay. A single arrow. And a bow. Okay. Maybe I should check out that central village. Oh, crap. Another arrow. Wait, is it really just one arrow? It's not like maybe 5 or... Okay. So it's more than one arrow. Okay. Seems relatively safe. Oh, hey there. What's up, Mr. Man? Don't come into my house Don't come into my house without permission. Everybody is nervous because Sandler has disappeared. I'll talk to you later. I don't have anything for you. I'm busy now. Get out of here. I'm not going to imitate that motion. No thanks. What else do we have? Just empty shack. There's some creature making ghastly noises nearby. Save point. Well, might as well use it. I should probably be going to the big mine, but I don't know. Not the... Ow. Well, good thing I saved. Oh gosh, the frame rate. Oh. Yuck. Really? Dead end? Not even a secret door. Okay, that's annoying. So I'm going to call this big room the room where frame rates go to die. Oh, that's where I started. Nothing here. Well, secret door. Okay, looks like a mirror. Truth glass. Alright. I don't think I want to fall anymore. I already don't know how I'm going to get out of here. Ow. Okay. It's pretty hard. Oh, another rhombus key. And looks like a way out, too. So that's doubly nice. Oh, hello. Oof, missed. Oh, God. Okay, very, very bad place to get trapped. What's this? They can be attacked by bows. Take good aim, okay? Oh gosh, what the heck? Okay, that's a big termite. Like that is a champion termite. Huh. So let's try out the bow. Okay, got a hit. But... okay, it's gonna be hard to land hits. Because, oh gosh. Look at this. Alright, well maybe I can... okay, so they can't get to me from here, so maybe I can just stay back and take shots from here. Alright. I hope I have enough arrows. Okay, dead. Alright, cool. It still leaves all these guys. Well, some sort of magic. Hey, look. Uh-oh. Okay. Nothing. Thanks, pal. They tried to eat me. I couldn't leave because that big guy was blocked my way. Thanks, buddy. I will give you the key that I found on the beach. You can find a great treasure with it. Alright. My dream is to sail around the world. I know my mom won't let me, but I will do it anyway. My mom must be worried about me. Yeah, well, she definitely is. So run along now. I'm sure you'll be fine. Another one of these crystals. Hey, and some arrows. Good. Well, might as well use an herb. Alright, so what key did he give me again? Oh, the pirate's key, naturally. Crystals, cool. Oh gosh, what the heck? No. Still not falling down there. But I think I can get out of here through this passage. Yep. hopefully, yeah, okay, just a little bit of damage. Ow, you son of a piece of... No good ass archers. Oh gosh. Weird. Well, whatever. Oh gosh. What the heck's this? The Pillar of Wind. Yeah, I'll figure out what that is some other time. Alright, base number 2. Okay, so that's where I picked up the bow. Was there anything over here? Oh yeah, save point. Huh. Yeah, let's definitely save. Alright, so what is this, okay, a phantom rod. Alright. Wait, what? Oh. Well, let's check out the big mine. Oh gosh. Hello. Gosh. Good thing I saved, right? Yeah, those archers just nuked me. Okay, well that's fine. Let's just get out of here. let's run back and so we got an extra rhombus key, so I think we can use it right here. There. It's just like a shortcut. Oh yeah, there's, let's check on Al. Oh yeah, still hungry. Okay. Well, I can afford a moon guard now, but I don't know what it does, so I'm not going to buy it yet. Guess I'll buy a couple herbs. Ooh, wow. Alright. It's worth a bit of cash. Oh, I have an earth crystal, which I haven't used. Oh, right, she's looking for her brother, not her son. Oh, wait, who's looking for their son, then? So I got some kind of spell that throws rocks. Well, eventually I'm going to have to go back to the big mine, hopefully without getting filled with arrows. For now, let's head back to the coast. See if we can't use that pirate's key for something. Maybe I can use this pirate's key. Wrong key. Damn it. Oh well. Probably needs a silver key or something. Oh wait. I was trying to remember a locked chest, and I know where one is. It's just right over here. Let's try this. Success! Nice! A crystal flask. Let's go ahead and use it. Alright, so this guy... Let's stick some arrows in him. Okay, he takes a lot of hits. Oops. Okay, I don't think that's working. And I think I used up, yep, no more arrows. Crap. Well, let's run in and get ourselves killed. Well, that happened. Didn't expect to get pushed into the ocean. Alright, so there were a few other locked chests that I passed by. Of course, now I can't remember where they are. So I might have to return to a few areas and maybe I'll stumble upon them again. Nope, open. Oh well. Oh, there's this door. Last time I tried it, it was locked, so... Let's try, nice. Hey, skeleton. Whoops. Oh gosh. They're dumb, but they hit hard. Okay, maybe not as hard as before. Oops. Oh! Cute. Ouch. Crap. Okay. As long as that doesn't keep depositing more skeletons onto my head. Is it? Okay. Hey, ooh, okay. So there's a good chance that some of these have skeletons in them. Alright. Sure. Yep. Alright, just a skeleton. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that's 44, 9, 12. 68. Alright. So that is a big boost to my stab damage. So I might as well hang on to... It's not too bad either. So, locked. And let's break out the pirate key again. Oh, hello. Ow! Crap. Crap. What do we have here? A verdite. I think I saw a verdite for sale from one of the merchants. It's worth a lot of money. But I sincerely doubt the verdite's purpose is to be sold. I just don't know what it's used for yet. But yeah, so totally worth coming back here. Got a couple nice treasures. But I still want to do something about that large kraken, whatever. That especially large squid. Oh gosh. Wow. Okay, so he just straight beats the crap out of me. So if I can get him to face me and then run around to his backside, maybe I can... Okay, it's... Yeah, that happens. Alright, no big deal. I'm gonna try running past him for now. Because I think at this point the only way I can reliably kill him is with magic, but I don't really have the MP to spare. I gotta find a fountain that restores MP first. That way. Watch out for the killer fish. Oh, grab the crystal. Watch out for those nasty dragonflies. He can't get to me from here. Too bad for him. Wow. Is that a, Well, that's another short sword. Alright. This water's kind of loud, isn't it? Ouch. Two skeletons. Wow, I cannot see. I can barely see anything. Clearly I need something here, because otherwise there's no way through. Right, nothing there. I'm going to save and make one more attempt on the Kraken. If I get beaten up again, thrown into the water, then I guess I'll try my luck in the big mine again. And just hope the archers don't shoot me dead like last time. This is not going to work. I mean, maybe it'll work, but it's dumb. Should never try it. But all my arrows. Oops. Yep, definitely used all my arrows. Yep. Okay. Forget it. Come back another time. Oh, right. I already went that way. So I think, nope, not that way. So this way? No, it wasn't. Yeah, here it is. So I'm going to take advantage of this save point before I attempt to enter the mine. Yep, sure enough. These guys just got arrows for years. I'm gonna get a torque. bastards are still at it. Arrows, 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 arrows. Excuse me. Yeah, I hate these guys. It's like I tried to get close, but then they roundhouse kicked me, and it's kind of aggravating. Well, could try going through here. Maybe there's some stuff I missed. Ow. Another level up is nice. Yeah, the central village. And then there's this pillar of wind. What's this? Gigi's house and Sandler. Yeah, I do need to meet with Sandler. Like, I don't know what the deal is with Gigi, but Sandler is somebody of importance, I've been led to believe. And this didn't really serve a purpose. So whatever. Alright, that's base number 2. Yeah, this just sort of goes in a loop. So let's wait. Oh, nope, I'm going backwards. Whoops. Clearly, there's something practically on the other side of this wall that's, I don't like the sound of it. But, is this the village? Yeah. Let's check that out, maybe. Necron is a nice guy. He gives us daylight and food, but everyone has to work in the mine for that anyway. Me? I don't have to work there because I'm a good friend of Selfie. Sandler gave you something, right? Selfie wants to buy it for a good price. You'd better sell it. I haven't talked to Sandler yet. My brother Al can't be helped. All he does is eat. He's looking for food near the underworld. Who thinks there is food in the underworld? Oh. I give him food sometimes, but he has forgotten to say thank you lately. Okay. Whole lot of stuff I don't... Okay. Kel Hunt. So it's just a big family of Hunts. You're new around here, aren't you? You have come to find crystals, haven't you? Buy my equipment if you don't want to die. I've kind of died already, but sure, let's see what you got. Okay, so he's got a Morning Star, which we found earlier, so... bastard. Wow, that is a bastard of a sword. A bow. Something else we don't need. New helmet would be nice. Large shields, armor. So, yeah, pretty much the basics. Yeah, I don't really need anything. I mean, I need stuff to keep from dying, but I don't know if I need it enough to spend money. Oh yeah. Yeah, I already went through all that. That's where there's like a false floor, and you fight all the termites and the termite queen, and I already handled that bit of business, so... Oh, hey, a fountain. Sweet. So wait, what's this? Corolla Amgun. Sandler Amgun. Oh, hey, it's that kid again. Did you use that key? Because I cannot go to the ocean. Please find the treasure. Did you see the bridge on the west seaside? I couldn't jump across it, but I think there might be something over there. I heard that Uncle Leon's mother is a high elf. Do you know what a high elf is? Is she great? Gigi got her pendant from Leon. Her father has the same one. I want a pendant like that. There are poles like crystals near base number 2 between here and Gigi's place. I think those poles are related to King Harvine somehow because I saw patterns. I wonder how Gigi is doing. I want to see her. Okay, so he's worried about Gigi, but she's on the other side of that chasm. Thank you very much for saving Sandler, but don't believe anything he says. He is just a child. I'm worried that Sandler will get into more trouble. I hope Gigi is here, but I can't do anything because the bridge to the east village is like that. He is okay now, but I have to keep my eyes on him. Alright. So, no reward for saving him. Well, besides the key he gave me, but still. What's this? Dolph Weiss. Well, nothing here but gold. David Tabler. And nobody home. Oh gosh. Secret passage. Oh crap. Heh. You have fun there, Mr. Knight. Oh, okay, no way I'm getting across that. Oh, that's a big secret door. Music change? Yep. Okay, so... I'm guessing if I find something to open that door, then I'll unlock a shortcut. skeleton. Okay. A lot going on here. I better save real quick. Okay, a lot of secret passages. And some armor. Cool. Need that. Yep, definitely an upgrade. I'll take that. Oh gosh. The night is crazy. Drink all the coffee. Holy crap. Okay, he's done. Locked, but I have the key. Oh, I don't. Oh, that stinks. Yeah. Oh, crap. I guess I gotta find another key. Still got one last night. Okay, wow. You guys got a pretty strong fireball. Yeah. Deal. Didn't lose too much. Just gotta run. Wait, this way. Yeah, it was that way, I think. Cliff lore. Alright, no good. So I gotta find another key. My mom was so mad at me that she told me that I couldn't go out. I was going to see Gigi. Okay. It just exhausts his dialogue. Right. Okay, so down the stairs again. Let's grab the armor. This. It's now worth getting killed by those guys again. I'll come back when I feel like I have a chance at surviving those fireballs. It only takes one, apparently. Oh gosh, the frame rate. Locked. Okay. Definitely hear something. And it's making a heck of a ruckus. Ouch. Double ouch. Ow. Oh gosh. The frames. The castle of the great ruler of the northern continent, King Harbine III. Oh, and his doors are... oh gosh. So that's what all that noise was. And I'm sure those fireballs would roast me in a single hit. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's too many fireballs. Let's just head back. already explored that. Wait, whose house is this? Huh, I don't know. Oh well. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, let's just save. And I got some armor and a level up, so maybe I have a better chance against those archers. Maybe not. Yuck. Not a great start, but at least... crap. I need more rhombus keys. Lots more rhombus keys, damn. I mean, I could pull one off of the, yeah, I should probably do that. Oh gosh, what is that? Guys, you seem to be having trouble with your traps. I could probably walk in between those things, but... Oh. Ah, crap. Archers. More archers. Okay. I can't go that way. Oh, God. Okay, overextended myself. Right, well, so there is a, I think I can pull off a couple rhombus keys and use them to explore the big mine. Just gotta go. Down and around. There's one. Okay, so yeah, I can grab one from here. And then one from over here. Walking away. Ow. But yeah, I have a couple of these now. Oh, great. Do I really want to go downward? Looks like a minecart. Okay, yeah, tracks, but no cart. Yeah, it's a good thing I took 2 keys, or else I'd be trapped. Of course, now the problem is that I've lost one. So I gotta make this next one count. No, I'll just have to reload and try a different door. I guess they're resistant to stab, because otherwise they'd probably die in 2 hits. Could just be that they're stronger. Save point. I have no way out. Oh well. I don't want to go for a cart ride just yet. Oh, that's a... oh gosh. Termites on the bridge. Gotta be careful they don't push me off. Oh gosh. Oh, well, there's something there at the end. No idea what that is. Ow. Somebody's shooting arrows at me from across the way. Scorpion's bracelet. Okay. I'm gonna guess that it makes me immune to poison. Yeah. Seems like something, right? Nope, don't want to use that slot. Because I'm not even sure if I can get out of here. Hopefully I can catch a ride on this thing. Yep. Oh gosh. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that was cute. I have nightmares about it, but that was cute. Oh wait. Oops. Well, I should probably just go back and make a couple copies of the rhombus key. Oh, wait. I think the guy I'm looking for is over here. Yep, here he is. probably buy this silver key. Yeah, I'll make a... Well, yeah, let's go crazy. And then 1 silver key. Alright. Okay, so we should be good on that front. Is there a way to reach that guy? Yeah, there's a passage, but... Hang on. Yeah. I'm getting awfully sick of him. I'll take his gold and his arrows. Okay. Well, hello there. Welcome, Alexander. Oh! Really? Oh, so our hero's name is Alexander. Wow. I can't believe it took me almost 4 hours to learn that. Right. Welcome, Alexander. You must seek the truth. I will tell you what Seat and Gyra have... Oh. Oh, I see. So she, I guess it's a she. kind of hard to tell. I guess she tells us what these items are, I think. The great... Okay, so... This... Alright, so this is very helpful. Yeah, what's these bloodstones? Oh, okay. Okay, probability of being poisoned is reduced. Well, I thought it would make me immune to poison, but, you know, close enough. Yeah, what's this verdite? Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, so that's powerful. Yeah, what's this dragon crystal? Oh! Okay, that's very nice. So I definitely will save that and probably never use it, because why? Oh, what about this truth glass? Oh, 7 mirrors. Okay, so 6 more to go. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh, okay. I guess that's nice. But I've been pretty good about guessing when and where all the hidden doors are. What about crystals? Oh. An ordinary item, nothing special. So I should probably sell those instead of letting them crowd up my inventory. What's the Stargate? Oh. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Okay, so that... I get it now. See, if I use the Stargate, I'm transported to wherever I place the star key. Oh, okay. I thought there was a spell that did that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so I should probably place the star key somewhere, so that way I'll have a handy place to teleport to when I get stuck. Okay, well, I think I'm good here, thank you. It was most illuminating. And so here's this locked chest. Let's try that silver key. Nice. We got something. A moonstone. Well, let's ask her about it. Okay. Recovers MP. Good. Very good. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll place the star key here. Because this is a good location. It's close to a number of shortcuts. There's a healing fountain nearby. Yeah, good place for a war point. Plus, if I can find the moon gate, then I'll have a second war point to make use of. Oh yeah, don't want to go there. Because that's where the false floor is. Okay, and since we can use that silver key, I can get a couple chests that I wasn't able to before. Of course, they're guarded by those knights and their killer fireballs, but we'll take our chances. So the first one's way down here, I believe. Damn it. Nice. Okay, that's good. So yeah, totally worth buying the silver key. Now, if I could just find a fountain that contains MP restoring water, that'd be amazing. This guy. Ow. Ow. Oh gosh. Fireball. Really? Silver key's no good. Maybe the pirate's key? No. Wow. Maybe I just accidentally... Crap. So I need a seriously amazing key to open that chest. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, so... using the Stargate does cost MP. Alright. No big deal. No big deal. I'm not really using magic for anything right now. Okay, so I still got a couple rhombus keys, so let's head back to the mines. Oh, good. The two archers at the door stay dead once you kill them. That's nice. stairs. Oh, crap. Okay, these guys are just gonna take shots. Oh, there goes the frame rate. A lot of guards. Oh gosh, holy crap. Shoot. Yeah, if they land a combo, it messes me up pretty bad. Damn it. Ah, E. Oh, and there's an archer too. Great. That's spectacular. Oh. Ay. Oh gosh. You're just too good with those arrows. A lamp. So this should be base number 5. Okay, I must have skipped a few. And more guards. And treasure. So I'm probably not supposed to be there yet, just because, well, I missed out on... Let me see, there's like 2 or 3 bases that I should have checked out first. Yeah, that's base number 2, but then in the mines, that's base number 5. So I feel like I should be trying to go somewhere else first, and then... But then, what about this? Pillar of Wind. Okay. Okay, not supposed to go that way. And yeah, if I fall, I am trapped. If they didn't want me down here, why didn't they just kill me outright instead of doing this? Oh well. Oh yeah, I got all those junky crystals that I can't really use. I got a few of them, in fact. So, I'll sell a couple. Just to increase our cash reserves. He pays a lot of money for that pirate's key. But I'm going to hang on to it for a little bit longer. Just in case. So is there really no way to go? So I gotta find whatever it is that can get me across there. I have no idea what. And this still doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Oh gosh. combo. So I'm gonna run back to the key guy and have him make me I guess 2 more rhombuses. Because I seem to be going through a lot of them. Actually, I hate to tell you this, but I was busted for duplicating a key for Gilded Thief. Okay. Yeah, let's make, well, hell, let's get 3. That should last us for a bit longer. The elf merchants are doing business around here, but the things that they sell are pretty expensive. I have cheaper herbs, but no one wants to buy them. Maybe it's because they are the liquid kind? What? Oh shoot. Yeah, I still need this. Well. Yeah, Well, let's get some of his cheap herbs. And, I don't want to sell any of my stuff. Somebody gives me food sometimes. I saw him from the back. I think it was Faye. Okay. Why doesn't Faye come to see me? I will pray to the God of the earth for the safe return of my brother. Okay. Alright, that leads back to the prison. sure wish I had one of those stones so I could, but I can't remove them once they've been placed. So I guess I just gotta find a third one. Ah, forget it. Oh yeah, let's, I picked up a silver key. Maybe it will open this treasure chest? Damn. No good. Trying to think if there are any areas here that I overlooked. I think I checked just about everywhere. No. No, there's maybe like one or two places. So let's head over here. Let's check in on this guy. Oh, alright. He's got nothing more to say. Damn it, forgot there's a false floor there. Don't know how to get to that chest. So there's another way around. upstairs. Maybe there's a place I can fall from above. Just the save point. There's still the large Kraken, but that thing's just more trouble than it's worth. So I guess all I can do is head back. Wait, not that way. I guess I could check this area out again. See if I missed anything. Besides these damn ghosts. Nope. And that's where I picked up the boots earlier. Guess I can try searching the small mines. Yeah, here's this treasure chest. Hopefully the silver key opens it. Nice. Oh. Yay. Oh gosh. This house has a termite problem. Anything of value? No? No? Nothing? 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 Not even in the bookshelf? No, just a couple of termites. Rand Ferrer. Well, rip to you then. We'll do one last sweep of the mines, but I think I pretty much cleared it out. Oh, there's this guy. Oh yes, the figure of Seath. I want to find the bell that Uncle Harris told me about. I haven't been able to find even one piece of crystal, even though I've been digging a lot. A bell? My house is on the south side, but those who live near Al's house on the north side are all dead. I used to see many soldiers from Verdite here, but now I don't see any. Maybe they were all killed by Necron or captured by his soldiers. Someone told me that there are many crystals on this island. I shouldn't have believed this. Okay, you mentioned a bell. I wonder what... So maybe there's a bell down here? Crap, I don't see anything. Yeah, so it seems like there's only one way to go, and it's the big mine. Ugh. It's gonna be a pain in the keister. Starting to think I need a weapon that I can swing from side to side. Wait. Oh, shoot. So the mysterious person that identified my items is not here now. So I guess they only show up at certain times of the day. And of course I have no idea how the day-night cycle works here. Purchase. Manufacture crystal. Okay. I can make you something really valuable if you have crystals. Oh. I see. Okay. So if I give him 2 crystals, I get a crystal flask. So sure, I'll take that. So, wow. Alright, cool. Extra flasks are always nice. David Tap. Oh. Yeah, most of the rest of these guys are just corpses, I guess. Alright, one more trip to the big mine, and then I'll have to call it a night. It's getting pretty late. Still feels like I'm missing a lot. I gotta find some way to reach Gigi, but I don't have the necessary item, and I don't know if I get that from the mine or what. Oh, you damn door. Yeah. A lot of guards. They're all coming straight for me. That combo attack does crazy amounts of damage. So there's an archer over here, I think. Yeah, he's up there. Yeah, he's up there. Up, two of them. Crap. Oh, minecart. Great. Save point. Sure, why not? Oh, treasure chest. Locked. And gold. Okay. I guess that's nice. Can buy some extra herbs with it. And another office key. Good. Ah, crap. These jerks. Well, at least I'm finally rid of them. So I guess all that's left is to check out what's in the base, and then take the minecart out of here. First I'll save. Wait. Go down here. That's why I save. That's why I save. Shoot. Wow, these guys hit so damn hard. That stinks. And it looks like I'm trapped too, so I'm probably dead. Not quite. Locked. Really? 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 You're kidding. That's all that's in there? I don't know. I did kind of, like, I didn't really pay attention to what's on the floor, so maybe there's something in there that I missed. But yeah, I can't even really get in there without these guards messing me up. Maybe there's a secret door? No, nothing about this adds up. The last base had a bow, which was really useful. But here, just 100 gold, that's really not much of anything. nothing dead, but yeah, shoot, I guess that is it all. Alright, well, I'll take my gold. Weird. Oh well. At least I don't have to deal with that anymore. Let's take the express trip out of here. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh crap. Well, this is new. This is new and kind of dangerous. Okay, termites, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Now let's check out the other side. Oh gosh, bridge. Looks like a dead end. Okay, I guess that was paralysis. So that... Let's try that again. At least we get to enjoy this ride. Whoa. Oh shoot, that guy was riding a minecart. Okay, so be extra careful around these guys. Because all it takes is one bite. Oh. Nothing here but a dead end. Okay, wow, this guy is going wild. Excuse me, sir. This place is called the Big Mine. Inside it is the Cave of Poison, the Cave of Darkness, the Cave of the Earth Soul, and the Elf Cave. Nobody knows how to get there. Okay, that's a lot of caves. The Earth Elementals are guarding something at the Cave of the Earth Soul. I heard that mages used to live there long ago. Once upon a time, the elves had created a shrine on the island. They were hiding in a cave when they died out. This cave is called the Elf Cave. I'm so tired of digging. Okay, yeah. Well, you have fun there. Oh gosh, what the heck is that? Oh gosh, what the heck? What the? Okay, that's creepy. I'm getting away. Oh jeez, I missed. Oh my gosh, get that thing away from me. Okay, wow, these things are flying. Okay, there's no crossing that bridge. Oh god. So, really, the only way I can go is... Oh, jeez. So those creeps with their whatever they're throwing. Wait, how many are there? Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, not horrible, but clearly I wouldn't want to get hit with a bunch of those in a row like that. Oh, they can hit each other. Oh, crap. Oh gosh, they hit so hard. Okay, you can sort of stun lock them. Oh gosh, they got so much HP, and I gotta stop saying oh gosh. Of course, they're also probably resistant to stabbing weapons. So I bet if I had like an axe, I could chop them up. But no axe. No axe, just termites. Oh gosh, yeah, that's bad news. I think I'm dead. Let's use this. Weird. What do we have here? Harvine's key. Okay. Probably use that to get into his castle. I don't know why I'd want to, because it's filled with fireball-spinning statues. The Cave of the Dark Side. This is hell. Yeah, I bet. Great. Yeah, wow, it's... Holy crap, what is that? Yeah, I'm so done with all of this. I gotta get out of here. Who the hell are you? Why are you wearing those clothes? Well, there are no more crystals around here. I'm not a crystal miner either. I came to look for the treasure left by King Arvine. Oops, please don't tell anyone this. My ancestor was working for King Harvine and was given Harvine's key, but I lost the key while I was walking around the island. The key I just picked up. Where did I drop my key? I am supposed to be rich by now. Well, too bad. I guess I'm rich now. No good. Yeah, just these worms. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I picked it up. I think it's armor. Dark armor. Yeah, something tells me I should probably not put that on. Oh gosh, not these guys. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, crap. Can't land a hit on these things. Yeah, crap. I need to go back that way, so I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, that's dead end. Damn it. Crap. I guess there's no way to summon a minecart. I'm starting to think there's no way out, except through that dark cave. Wait, am I going... Yeah, okay. I'm going the right way. More or less. Oh gosh, what the heck hit me? Okay, there's lights. Yeah, let's run this way. Oh gosh, I hate you. Hate you damn termites. They were fine when they didn't cause crippling paralysis. Another miner. Wow. These guys are everywhere. You're not a resident here, are you? Are you looking for Tio? He told me he was going to look for crystals. I haven't seen him since. He's probably dead. There are supposed to be many crystals in the underworld. But I've also heard that there are many monsters there, and that the cave is flooded with poison. Oh crap, the poison cave. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. What Necron wants is in the Elf Cave, but nobody has been able to find this cave. I've been digging every single day, yet I have found no crystals. What is going on? Really? Because I've been tripping them all over them. Alright, well, shoot. Yeah, I really could go for, like, a shortcut. Or even a save point. I'd take a save point. Just so I can get my bearings and stuff. Okay, I do not want to fall in that hole. The poisoned cave. Oh god, it looks like crap. Wow. Actually, I don't have a choice, do I? They're gonna make me fall down there. Thanks for the antidotes. Oh god. And just like that, already poisoned. Can I use my key on this? Nope, wrong key. Wrong key. No good. No good. Nope, just gotta run. It's not so bad. You only lose 1 HP a second. Oh, there's a dead guy. Yep, dead crystal miner. Yep, poisoned again. Guess I can't be too surprised. I guess I gotta fall down there, don't I? In the name of the Great Mage, no one can enter this cave of the Earth Soul. Shadam. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. They got bullet hell. Look at that crap. Oh, and... so they shoot homing fireballs. I guess I'm not really surprised. Alright, so don't get on that, because it's a one-way trip to hell. Got the hell of darkness, the hell of poison, the hell of earth elementals, and their homing fireballs, because of course they would have homing fireballs. Alright. Oh, there's a second. Oh, right. Never mind. Kind of strange that there's like no save points or shortcuts or anything. It's just one long trek. Ugh. Kind of hate it. Well, clearly it feels like I'm not supposed to be there yet. So... So I guess for now all I can really do is keep trying to figure out how to get to Gigi's place. Because I can't solve the mystery without Gigi, apparently. So... maybe not this way. So there's still this. I don't know how to... There's that base, which has the bow, which I already got. I could try running around the termite cave again, but I don't think I'd find anything. Wind cutter. What if I tried this? Yeah. Wait, what if this raises the bridge? No, that would be no, of course not. That'd be too silly. Well. Yeah, forget it. I guess I'm falling. Oh, hey, it's you again. Besides what Seath and Gyra made, there are some things that were created by the mages. These include King Harvine's flute, and the flame sword, which is owned by the mage Sedek. Alright, so I fall down here. Yeah. And back in the termite cave. Maybe there's something I overlooked. Maybe. Maybe somewhere in this horrible place where the frame rate is... Definitely no secret doors over there. There is this. Oh, gee. And my only hope is that there's a treasure chest I missed here. Or one that was locked and I didn't have the key for it. Oh, there's that. That's different. Actually, let's try falling down here. Oh, hello. What's this? That looks interesting. What is this? A water crystal. And dispoison, okay. So we've learned a cure poison spell. That's nice. Now, surrounded by fish. Oh wait, there's... Oh, of course, there's no way out. I had to use that stone because the only way out is the Stargate. So yeah, avoid the hole. Well, hang on, let's check the rest of the paths here. Then we'll take the stairs. Away. Okay, actually, I think that does... Oh yeah. there's nothing here. Well, can't think of much else to do except go after the large kraken. So I'll do that right now. Aye. Okay, finally dead. Alright. So I got a dragon crystal. Now oh gosh. Oh wow. Okay, these are advanced. Okay, bad news. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Gotta recharge. more than that. Huh. Shrine key. Okay. Well, let's... I think I know where that goes. Let me just save real quick. Oh crap. So I gotta take it to, well, whoever that person is. Maybe they can figure out where it goes. I guess I could try... Yeah, wrong key. If all these keys are wrong, then what is the right key? Okay. So, this key, made by the High Elves, is needed to open the temple. However, you need 2 of these keys in order to open the door. You need to match the drawing by locating the key stand. Oh. Right. Well. Alright, so I'm at a loss. I'm just gonna call it a night, and then... Well, first I'll find a save point somewhere. I think it's over here. Yeah, so I'll save, and then, I don't know. I guess I'll look at a guide or something. I mean... Because I know I shouldn't be looking at guides, but at the same time I don't want to wander in circles for hours, so... Yeah. Besides, I need a break, and it's late, and I gotta get some sleep. So, thanks for watching, and have a good night. Take care.